Oops. There we go. Okay, so normally, lately on Saturday nights I've been doing Fallout 4. But I decided to change it up to Fire Emblem Free Hopes, because I've been enjoying playing this, and it's not I don't like Fallout 4, I'd rather be playing this, is the answer. So this is what I'm playing.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So we're in the Azure Gleam campaign, and I have just rescued Dimitri from Ferdiad, and he stopped being such a little bastard about, oh no, I can't involve my friends. So now he's marching alongside his friends to go get these rebels who decided to rebel against him in the middle of his war with Edelgard. So hey. Brawler. Okay, that means I need Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
Mage, Axe, and Lance. So Axe will be useful here. No, it's a tome. Or Cavaliers. I made Lance. Okay, so people to kill mages. Annette will do that. Dimitri can do that as well. I haven't got his Great Lord yet, or High Lord. I don't know when we get it, so. Nightingale will be helpful, maybe. Oh no, he's got atrocity. No, he has got atrocity on the bar, so it doesn't matter. Glowing Ember. It increases with defense, so you may as well give it to him. I should be fine just ploughing through them. We've got an axe there to take care of. Well, Dimitri have a bad idea killing us up. And, well, okay, we can just put out. We have Dorothea now legitimately as well, so. She's got Brave Tome. She's got fucking powerful magic. Like, Dory's a Falcon Knight level 55, but she's been getting her magic built up through mage classes up to that point. Whereas Flane is just level 37 and her magic just matches that, so. Helped by her Caduceus staff.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Oh yeah, do we have anybody who can help her out against fists? Yes, she can take archers now, so that'll get her better against fisters. So now she won't have any problems with them. Or gauntlet users, to be honest, but whatever. We don't want poor little Flame to get fisted. Right, okay, so the do. Yeah, you're not needed to do because. So we've got to put Felix. Shez wants to be out because he's needing a bonus. That'll give everyone else a bonus.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, you can go to Asura class. Or dancer even. Yeah, let's make you a dancer. So we can get your dancer level up. I've been slowly working down the cavalry tree here, and I still got to get him trickster. And then we've got the whole warrior tree to do as well as the mage tree to do, but we've got a bunch of fucking playthroughs to do that, and Right, so he is just being a dancer. He's good against mages, apparently. Yeah, he gets Tome Buster for being a dancer. Fair enough. And Serene's stance would help him against. Okay. He is perfect for killing mages. Okay. I'm happy with this. You can go off and kill a mage on your own. And I'll take Flame to go deal with everything down there.
Let us away.
They're not taking. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Taking this from us.
We can still fight our way out of this.
Alright, we'll have to engage.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%.
I'll take care of the strongholds. You just run off and get those people.
I've got.
Onward!
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Leave everything. Let me at him.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go defeat someone.
We shall attack together.
I'm in a bad spot.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
Ash, what is wrong with you?
I'm a little.
Would
Here
be
I go.
lost if I were to die here.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Have to keep the momentum going.
See? It's easy to kill him, Ash.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Right, you can go up to the one up
I'll
here.
do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall.
Here.
Oh, my turn.
Let's move out.
I could do with some reinforcements.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Perfect, right?
Okay, let's go fortify that poor fucking cavalier.
Let's
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Come on!
They are relying on me.
Yeah, how do you like that, you?
Just one moment, please.
Yeah, there was just too many of them just crowding around.
I'm not stopping.
Yeah, Annette's got a magic hammer.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
This belongs to us now. Are you prepared?
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
They are relying on me.
I'm in a bad spot.
Ash, how can you be in a bad spot? You're against a fucking flyer.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Christ, Ash, will you
I'll do my best.
stop being in bad spots all the time? Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Right, you lot can die.
Out of the way. Area successfully captured.
Please.
This should be a few.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We did it!
I'll give you a hand.
Leave this to me. I have you. Whew, we did it.
Managed to get the S rank despite Ash being a pain in the ass.
Did you witness my prowess?
I think I've mastered every class now. Because I got the Falcon Knight already.
I see.
Yeah, Mifra will do. And a
Come to
strategy.
think of it,
Yes, Ash wants to go on an expedition. Oh god. Ash wants to go on an expedition.
Hey there.
Alright, let's see what he wants.
sorry for the wait. I'm excited.
Oh, we've got something in the waterfront.
Yes,
Okay.
I can't wait.
I'm trying to get better to understand the mechanics, but there's some things I don't agree with. Unless there's something I'm missing.
I had no idea there was a place like this nearby. I could stay here and relax all day long.
Oh, is it the fishing boat? Yeah.
Yeah, some people get really queasy if they're not used to the water. I'm glad that's never happened to me. Everyone has to figure out their own sense of justice for themselves.
I can move the camera. Sure.
I love reading tales of people's travels around the world. If you close your eyes and imagine really hard, it's almost like you're there on the adventure yourself. That's great.
Starting to work out what answers to give, but I'm not always 100%
It's been so
on.
long I can't even remember my father's voice. Though I do remember the taste of his cooking, strangely enough.
That's what you have to see.
It's hard to keep eye contact when you're talking to someone. I can't help but look away. I probably need a haircut soon, huh? I've been training so hard these past 2 years, but I'm still just as scrawny as ever. Thanks. I'm glad we got to spend some time together.
Yay. That's the only reason I tried to get the answers right is to get the charm. Oh, I better empty the supply master while I'm at it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And I worked out you can press the plus button to take them all at once.
Everything has its use.
Surely there's somebody there who's like, Stuart, you can press the plus button, you don't have to take them all at once. One by one, you can just take them all at the same time.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I also noticed my save games, like there's Aero Guard is on my save game data. A spear! Oh, we want that. And then there's no dodging. Oh dear lord, I'm gonna have to block. Ugh. Right, we have a lance, we have a sword, an axe, and a sword. So 2 lances, an axe, and a sword. Or a mage, because it's an armored knight. Level 50. Oh, we can put Shez out against him actually.
You can leave this to me.
Right, Ingrid wants to come out. Okay,
Hard at once.
and we'll put Felix out because he's the lowest level. Swordman we got. Yeah, Ingrid is just super powered against swords. Is anybody that doesn't that would affect Ingrid? We have some. Is it rapiers they'll have then? Horse slayers. Oh well, that's fine because Annette's going for them. Yes, you got Aero Guard on my save data now. So from the Scarlet Blaze, completing that path gets me Aero Guard on the save data as well as Arvel, because Arvel probably is just any save data where you've finished the game, I'm guessing. And this makes me wonder, because so far the stories of Azure, Gleam and the Scarlet Blaze could be played side by side. And there's not much of a difference between the two of them. Like, it is following the exact same path. So I'm wondering if you do all 3 routes, will a 4th route open up? That is like going forward from the end of all 3 routes.
Don't fall behind.
It's entirely possible.
I can't let.
I don't want it spoiled for me what it is. If there is a route, nice to know.
Begin the
But I don't want him to
operation.
tell me what the actual route is.
Our orders are clear.
We will proceed
Right.
as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Fear hold me back.
Victory will be ours.
Where the hell am I going?
Together.
We need to move fast. Attack!
I need to be stronger.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let us take this stronghold.
Christopher Darius just popping off again, like the Christopher Darius does.
This will make a fine foothold.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, Ingrid,
Our
you go
orders
head
are
off those
clear.
mercenaries.
I'll give it 1000%.
Annette, destroy this mercenary group here.
Leave everything to me.
I'll go get the Armored Knights.
Let us begin our advance.
This should make a good foothold.
Let's capture some more.
Oh, too easy.
Baron Matthias, okay.
We won't lose, no matter what. Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Ingrid is taking on a lot of people at once.
Orders. I'm glad to go.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
And then she just uses Burning Quake, and it's like, hi, was it a lot of people?
You're the coolest, Felix.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Now then, what next?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yes, we did it. Let me at him.
There's a big group of them
All
over
would be
here.
lost if I were to die here.
Well, what's next?
You're finished.
Bring it down! Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
64 more to go.
Gotcha. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I've awaited this moment. I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
Well, just... yeah, you're not sure you can hold his opponent back. There we go.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
We must strive to perform to the best.
It's worth it. Stand down.
Yeah, Felix's speed goes way up when he dodges.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
This will be your grave. Pathetic. Give it up.
Even at disadvantage of lance versus sword,
Step toward our new future.
Felix is doing fine because he had that flash strike. Yay, I got a spear. This level difference is starting to annoy me.
I hope I can be more useful now.
I can do even better.
We do need to get Atrocity leveled up. And it could probably get a different one. Burning, Quake and Dust are not getting removed. Just aerial attacks. And that's got luck factor onto it. materials.
Good.
Right, so that's probably more activity points, that's more training points. Yeah. Okay, so Ingrid wants to go on expedition. Okay, that's one I'd enjoy. And we have support. Annette and Ingrid, okay. I remember last time Annette and Ingrid were talking
It's
about makeup.
fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Just gonna grab it and run right back out.
Like in Three Houses, then the support chain between Annette and Ingrid was Annette trying to get Ingrid to wear makeup, because Ingrid never does.
Good evening, Annette. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, Ingrid. It's just you. Sorry about that. Guess I'm a little jumpy right now.
Don't worry, it's fine. But if I may, what are you doing out here so late at night?
I forgot my book in the mess hall and came back to grab it.
What a coincidence. I was also headed to the mess hall to look for something.
Oh, yay! Then we can go together. Seriously, I'd feel so much better if you were with me.
Not entirely sure why that's the case, but okay.
Oh gosh, it's so dark. Ah, what was that? I think it came from the grass over there.
Probably just another night owl. I wonder if it's... Annette, stop! You're going to run into that pile of...
Ow! Who put these crates here?
crates. Oh, Annette.
Well, that was quite the ordeal, but we finally made it. Thanks, Ingrid.
I'm glad nobody got hurt, aside from you and those crates. But if I may, Annette, are you afraid of the dark?
Yeah, actually. I've been afraid of it my whole life. I give anything not to be, but I just can't seem to shake it. What about you, Ingrid? Aren't you scared? I mean, a ghost could pop out of anywhere and ghost you.
The dark does not really bother me, no. And as I have never seen a ghost, I'm not afraid of them.
But doesn't it scare you to think about it? I mean, just imagine some icky dead person rising from the earth and coming at you with big, chattery teeth.
Certainly, we had such stories back home in Galatea. My brothers loved to tell them when I was a child. But if they were true, we would not be able to walk to breakfast without bumping into a horde of the dead.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But it's still hard to get the idea out of my head.
I personally think it would be wonderful if the dead became ghosts and we could see them again. But when people die, that's it. We can't see or speak to them ever again.
Yeah, when someone dies, they're gone forever. But that's all the more reason to treasure what little time we get, right?
Agreed. We have only one life to live after all.
In that case, I'm gonna walk back all by myself.
Are you sure? We went through quite the struggle just to make it here.
No. Annette went through quite the struggle. You were fine.
If I want to conquer my fears, I'd better do it while I'm alive. The dark is still pretty terrifying, but I'm gonna push through it.
I could learn a thing or two from her optimism. We only live once.
Greetings, friend.
Where's Ingrid? Training grounds, of course. The battle maniacs in the training grounds.
Right. Right. What say you? Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to?
Mountains?
Where do you want to go?
There's three, the forest, the mountains, and the plains, so see the mountains event. The forest, you just have to pick berries.
The air is so clear up here. It feels almost easier to breathe somehow. That's kind of you. I should have been more prepared for the weather.
Right, so it's going to piss it down, give them your cloak. Okay.
I imagine if Fargus had been even just slightly more destitute, we would have invaded the other regions of Fodlan ourselves.
And not to get hung up on what else?
I think I see.
Oh, good. That was right. Personal use?
Recently, some people from Dusker helped us cultivate our land. It felt strange.
Yeah, that would feel strange for Ingrid, considering her fiancé was killed by the tragedy at Dusker. It's only recently come to light in the game's storyline that wasn't the people of Dusker who caused it. So she'll probably have mixed feelings.
I think I see.
Okay, probably supposed to smile at that then.
If we can't bring an end to this war, our dream of a prosperous Fargus will remain just that.
Be motivational? Okay.
This was lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
I better go sell off excess weapons actually. Because I need money and I don't need smithing stones right now, so getting rid of the excess weapons would be nice.
Welcome.
Right, rapier, critical and aerial attacks. Not really that brilliant. Aerial attacks, not brilliant. Luck factor is wing fresh with crest effects on it. Might be useful, but it's very situational. Nothing on it. Nothing on it. Right. Just boost aerial attacks. I mean, come on. May as well get rid of my javelins as well. Combat arts and class attacks. That might be useful for someone like Casper or Aerogard, as Dimitri, since not Dimitri, Didu, who is a great knight. Nothing on that at all. That's getting fucked. Resistance factor only. Resistance and speed factor. That could be useful. Crest effects isn't that brilliant because I've already got the Parthia and the Inexhaustible. No, I don't have Parthia, I have an Inexhaustible. Wonder when I'll get Balthus against another fucking fist user. Right, boost criticals and resistance breaker. Okay. Critical rushes and quality material. Nothing on that at all.
Come back soon.
And do I have? I'll sell billions at the end. I feel like if I can S rank all the battles on the way to the final battle, I won't have to worry about the final battle so much.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Right, now let's get these. Yes, capture the thieves. Oh, well, that'll be a fun one. You gotta go catch them before they run off. Right. Let's hope they're all sword users. Great night. Oh, fun! A lot of axe and flying types. There's one that's a lance and sword. Axe, lance, and sword seems to be the ones we've got.
Have to do my best.
Okay, so we have an axe, a lance, and a sword. To match the axe, lance, and sword that they have. And we also have a bow
Don't fall behind.
to go take down those fucking wyverns. The wyvern riders are just weak.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders.
My best shot.
Stay strong. We can win this.
What way is he going? No! No!
Give it up.
Thank fuck I caught him in time. Oh dear, what's going on there? A holy night.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to
You,
me.
intercept.
I'll do my best.
Right, Ash, intercept that
little
trickster
nervous about
so
this.
Ingrid has time to get to you.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm glad to go.
Now's our chance. Attack!
It's no use. We can't gain it.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh,
about this.
fuck me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Leave everything.
ground.
Now then, what next?
Took them all out.
I'm not
Yay.
stopping now.
Is that all we've got?
Yes! We did it!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'm a little. Here I go. I have you. There. A taste
taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'll do what I must. Have to keep the momentum going.
Well, what's next?
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Yay, all dead. Only an A rank. Oh well, I'll have something to come back and do.
I can do even better.
Yay, leveled up.
I need to be stronger, faster.
How can I best use this power?
Item expert. What the fuck is?
Hey, I'm stronger.
Well, we got billions out of that, so. And this one. Oh, capture the thieves. Okay, need fast interception units. Right, we have a mage. We have axe, flyer, axe, and bow. Do we have any mages that want to be out? Happy does. Well,
Who, me?
I need to get used to a Gremlin
the
class
plan?
anyway. So, yay. And I've given her Haroti. It's the hero's relic for her crest. So that's fine. Which is what Arvo had, to be honest. It's like, what? Arvo had Haroti, the actual crest
Huh?
weapon for...
Here goes.
crest weapon that's for
Yeah,
Happy.
I got it.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, you just run up and capture that stronghold, would
It's
you?
worth a shot.
We're starting already?
Stay strong. We can win this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Uh-oh, what? This next one, a bow. Right, okay.
Here goes.
Happy! Intercept.
Yeah,
Knowing when to retreat is a vital
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
strategy.
all right.
We did it.
You just got like stuff here.
You can't let it end like this.
Have to keep the momentum going.
I don't want to die yet.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Good enough? Here goes.
I'll do what I can. It's
We're not losing to anyone!
Okay.
Don't say it didn't warn you. Come on. Get lost. I don't want to die yet.
Come on, you're supposed to.
Don't say it didn't warn you.
I got this!
I don't want to die yet.
It's a bull knight. What the? Hi!
This is the worst.
So she's just sized to summon a
Bitter.
monster, and it's the monster.
That should do it.
Yeah, when Happy's sized, there's a curse that causes monsters to run towards her.
Thanks
So,
for the help, everyone.
She
We couldn't have done this without
apparently
group
she
effort.
just sighs as part of her special to cause monsters to appear and kill things.
Don't think this means you can make me do more.
I'll probably have to go back to camp because my supplies will be fit. Yes.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Right, better check people's combat skills because Felix has mastered some of his now. Nope, that sounds like a good one for to do. Armored strike increases with defense. The whose defense is like phenomenal. Let's see, it is currently at 60. And that's kind of like Shez's speed, which is just phenomenally high. Astra, oh. Or fire sweep. Yeah, fire sweep would be nice. Finesse blade is actually pretty decent because it scales with his dex. You need something else that scales with something. Right, you have a lot of skills. Drill arrow is a very good one. And tornado shot, we could try that because I don't think I've ever had anybody have that. Dust stays regardless. Helm Splitter? But we already got Dust, which is a really big power cost. Smash often yields criticals. Crush. It gives ice damage.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Right. Is this a bat? Yeah, this was a battle. I left it be because I didn't want to count down the battle timer for the other ones that were timed. Tome. We still don't have a fist user. Sword, lance, tome, sword. So Ingrid can take the swords. The do or net. The do is behind the nebulous. Shez wants to be out and he is good for tomes. So I mean he's a spare character now. Who else wants to be out? Petra? Yeah, but Petra's not getting used. Petra's still only level 53. Flame Rodrigue is definitely behind, but he's not getting it bothered with. Sylvain or Dimitri?
You can leave this to me.
Yeah, that'll do.
Let us cut through our foes. Everyone.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Move out. We will overrun them.
Onward.
Excuse me.
Imbeciles.
You have a bit of atrocity.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll hesitate no longer.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. This doesn't look good.
Sword, axe, and fist. Right, we'll have sword and axe.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
But we have Shez, so we should be fine.
I've got. Take a breather.
Are they targeting Ingrid? That would be silly of them.
On to the next then.
And don't worry about the big crawler.
Done for. The rest is up to you.
That should do it.
I'm dragging the others down.
You're at a disadvantage, you're like...
Well, couldn't hurt.
I'm all right.
Get this fucking trickster out of my way. Ingrid's on her way.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Luck was on our side today.
No, your speed was. That insane speed stat of yours.
I won't let myself stop here.
Some B rank rusted weapons. And a dex-based fucking lance. Huh. That might actually come in useful. And we're starting to get decent money out of fights as well. This is locked in S rank in battle. Oh, good. This is restricting my dodging. Oh, good. I am such a fan of no dodge battles. Shares in the do.
Hey, Dudu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
They don't. Why's that?
You know what? I mean, all the fact he's the only person who's as tall as Balthus.
As you know, I am from Dusker.
Yes, hard to not notice.
Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Dusker shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the royal guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all too. One wrong move and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But, you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him, but he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Next battle. And for the love of God, no more expeditions.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Right, let's get this no dodge shit out of the way. I'll probably have to do it again though to get S rank. No dodges. Yes, I am painfully aware of this no dodge fact. Gauntlets, axe, tome. Hey, axe and tome, gauntlets, axe. A sufficiently powerful mage should deal with the axes.
I can fight as well.
The tome. Well, we've got the dancer up there, so that's a hell of a run from there all the way down to there. Axe is there, gauntlets are there. Well, we'll need a bow user.
I'll do what I need to.
So Flame could handle those two easily. So we can have Dimitri run like fuck down to here to deal with this mage. Shez is more than capable of running off on his own and dealing with things. And Flame will be more than capable of destroying an armoured knight. Considering armoured knights have only got high defence, they don't have high resistance to magic. And so we'll stick with them, so we'll just send a Flame after them. And under my control, Dimitri will be fine just annihilating a single mage.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Ash, for the love of God, don't fuck this up.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I know we can win if we work together.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
Let's take it for ourselves.
This stronghold will fall.
Just get atrocities.
We shall attack together.
Right,
We
deaded.
will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I shall do. Oh, my turn.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Oh, I can't dodge. It's like, why am I not dodging?
The stronghold's ours.
Oh, goody, the axe users and bunch of them.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri,
We
head
must
them
strive
off.
to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a
Shez, get your arse down here and head them off.
problem. I've got this.
I will give it my all.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's move.
I really did it.
Oh, I can't dodge. Remember, Stuart, you cannot dodge. Right, Flynn, well done.
I will give it my all.
Destroy that thing while I go control Ash and take care of these brawlers.
Leave this to me.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it.
This should help.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I barely just healed. Fucking hell! Give me 5 seconds, peace. Just barely heal and oh no. We're going to just punch it back down to fucking no health again. Yeah.
I feel my strength.
This no dodge crap is.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Perfect, right?
You come back here. Right.
I'll do what I must. I'll do my best.
Right, back down there and no more of this shite.
Not a problem.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I've awaited this moment.
Tastes more bitter than blackest
I'll
coffee.
probably fail this in damage.
On to the next thing.
Because, oh, you got corner raped by that bastard. Just get atrocity, you fucker.
Attack together.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
We will proceed as planned.
Head down and help
We
it,
must
Ash.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Area successfully captured.
Go away.
Attack!
That Shadow Blade is pretty powerful in Shez's hands.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Take this.
That should do it. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Oh, an armored
I
knight.
almost feel sorry for them.
You almost feel sorry for us. Can you not stop my dodges? Oh, I can still dodge with this.
Let us begin our advance.
Out of the way! Bring it down!
That's a skill, it's not an actual dodge.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Hope you're ready! See-ya! I've got you now! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Right on.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Got this.
Sword, lance, and fist to speak to.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
We will proceed as planned. I will.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass without dodging.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'm in a bad spot.
See-ya! I've got you now!
Yeah. There goes another HP bar.
Out of the way!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
If only this meant the end of the war.
Yeah, probably lose it on fucking damage because of the ash. Like, you're just getting stuck in a corner and fucking banged with fists. Yep.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey, I'm getting...
But thankfully we don't need death rank on this one. Well, not for the...
What you think?
Some arcane crystals for a fruit of life? Sure. A strategy.
Indeed.
Call in the guards. Sacred shield. Right. Razor Rez. The obvious answer would be the dude who is like so weak to magic that it's not funny. Then there's Flame, who is like our strongest resistance unit in the game. Like, she's one of the strongest resistance units. I think it would be a tie between Flame and somebody else for strongest resistance. Out of all characters. Probably Flame and Ingrid would have the highest two resistances. If Ingrid fucking growth would actually work, but yeah, like I said, the do is way behind, so shore him up a bit.
I see.
Blessed Lance or Blessed Bow. We have more Lance users, so. But the thing is, all our Lance users, Dimitri, Sylvain, and Ingrid, they all come with their own hero's relic. So there's no real need for a Lance. And we're getting silver weaponry too. Ooh, so our advantage in weapons is starting to wear off. And yeah, I've been using the weapons from the last playthrough to help bolster the difference. Hey, what's Dimitri done now?
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem.
Oh yes, that was his ability in Free Houses. When he's at full health, he gets plus 15 to dodge.
Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedu and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest, if only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedu, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
Do I scold him or boast? No, we scold him.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. I want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And
Oh, sorry, cut him off. He's about to say thank you. Yeah, just go scold your own king. Ignore the fact he's the king and just scold him. Demetrius, you've been working yourself too hard. You're not allowed to work yourself so hard. You're the king. That actually seems perfect for me. Blatantly ignoring someone's position and scolding them for being stupid.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has
Right,
its
Dimitri, you want to go on a expedition. Dimitri!
it's you. I wonder.
And it's pretty ironic that Felix just got done scolding him at the end of the last mission for working too hard all by himself.
I'm sure Dedu wouldn't mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me.
Where do we go? Let's take him to the forest.
Where are we heading today? The visibility here is quite low. I can't help but peer over my shoulder, lest an assassin lodge his blade in my back.
Okay, so take him to plains.
At times, I feel there must be some purpose to the strength I was born bearing.
Not really.
I see.
Right.
The future, eh? I suppose I'll have to think about it. All my dreams at the moment pertain to our present. No.
Nope, he didn't like that one. I might not
I
understand
have
what that
seen
meant.
much death, often dealt by my own hand. The idea that one can die with dignity is sadly nothing more than a myth. I wonder.
Oh, you like that one? Okay.
Thank you.
The only reason I want to get free right is just so I can get the fucking charm bonus from it. At least my money's starting to go up again.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And I checked it, by the way, if I put it back to normal difficulty, the level of the battles just drop significantly to about half of what they currently are. I need to take this region. And I should get an S rank to get that fucking cave unlocked. Peggy, Bo, and Tome.
Time to go.
Sylvain. Flame can handle the bow. Annette is actually overpowered. To do
Understood.
can handle the Peggy with Ash, and I'll take Sylvain to go destroy this Dark Mage. I feel pretty confident leaving Flame on her own. She has a pretty
Let's
powerful
give it
unit
all
on her
we've
own
got.
right.
Sorry, but I'm...
The famed Saint Flame here.
Let's begin.
I'm pretty
It's
confident
time
she'll be
to move.
alright.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
I'm with you.
Let's begin. Grant them no mercy.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
So glad to have dodges back. Ash, you handle that. And I get this dark mage. It's good against cavalry, but
Looks like that's it for us.
Just to keep the momentum going.
I did it! I really did it! I will give it my... I shall do my part.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
Way too easy.
oh, dark spikes, you bastard.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I will give it my all. I shall do my...
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I shall... Oh! My turn!
Somebody help me! Get out of the way!
This is all my fault.
I hope it was enough.
Fuck, it's on the other side.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Isn't looking so good.
I know! Would you kindly just be quiet until I get there? Try not to die. How's this poor fucking commoner doing? He's not doing well. He's got 3 fucking...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Looks like that's it for us.
Yes, we did it.
If I can get Flynn there, she can heal him. I'm on my way! If you hadn't made it look like it was in the fucking... Right.
Should be a few.
safe for now.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Just 1 moment, please.
Can I get the move for 10 seconds without having to be constantly hit by arrows from everyone? Right.
This should be of use.
Thanks.
I don't get much chance to build up fortify anyway, so.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We'll give you a hand.
They are relying on me.
Still here. It's not over.
Would you move, please? Out of the way. I will give it my all. Defend to your utmost.
I'll make sure. Stand back.
That was much easier than expected.
Keep it up. Don't let them in.
Our time has finally come.
Hey.
I'll make short work of this.
Finally.
It's time. I'm going.
Right, to do you have the most.
Protect this place.
Get my way.
See.
Where's Pittacus?
No regrets.
The area is ours.
I won't give in. I won't give in.
Just enough with this fucking blocking everything. There we go.
If only this meant the end of the war.
I wish there was a limit to how much they could block. Apparently they can just block him ad infinitum.
Did you witness my prowess?
That's fine, I'll come back when I've got... Axes, Annette? Level 56, man. They're like level 20 levels above me. Fuck knows, that's probably going to be level 60. Like, I really want them to give me more XP for killing things so far above my level. Like, these things are like 20 levels above me and I barely get any XP for it. There's quite a few brawlers here. I'm tempted to put my Bernie Bear in since I've recruited her.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do. You're overpowered as shit. You'll be fine. Bernie Bear is a veteran from the previous Slave game, so
Looks like it's
she should be more than fine against these people.
Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've put a lance user out. I've got an axe user.
Time to show. Everyone would.
Yeah, retreat. Yes, retreat. Yes, because oops, I deployed the wrong unit. Why did I think I deployed? Right, let's get it straight. There's a sword, and sword. And a sword. 4 swords, 3 gauntlets, and a single bow. There's 2 lances I want.
You can leave this to me.
Time to go.
Is everyone
There we
sufficiently
go.
prepared?
The rest of the...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll be controlling Flame, but just to make sure she's fine.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short
Let's
work
just
of
keep
war
them busy
hinges on
until
this
side
battle.
objective come up.
Let's show them what we've got.
I shall do my very best.
Let us claim victory and finish this once and for all.
Let us crush their defenses.
This should be of use.
Right, can I get a chance to hit them without you just getting blasted through the air?
I feel my strength building. Why?
We must leave the front lines for a short while.
They are relying on me.
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
I will will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Let's go.
Would you move, please?
The way she says it so politely is she just bombards them with magic.
I will give it my all. I shall do my
Would
part.
you move, please? And then kaboom.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Leave this to me.
Perfect.
On to the next then.
That should do it. I'll do what I must. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll make short work of this.
I will give it. I shall do my part.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Stand back!
Retreat!
I won't back down.
You've done well, Ash. Such efforts give hope to our people.
Can I face my comrades after this?
I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
He's fighting at disadvantage because of the rapier.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I did it. I really did it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
You can't let it end.
Oh, just atrocity him.
Let's take the stronghold.
I will give it my all. Please.
Hey, go back to the plane.
Oh, my turn.
Let her heal you.
Just one moment, please.
I shall take the lead.
Azure lightning it is. Ah, fun. When atrocity is almost built back up. That's a long ass cooldown on atrocity. But then again, it is a powerful move,
Is that
so.
all? We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Come on, Ash, you're letting the whole team down.
Defense.
We can ill.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
For defeat here.
I shall do my part.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Oh, my turn.
Oh, this map. This is the one where you recruit Byleth. This is the map where you recruit Byleth. I mean, not this actual battle, but you know, the map this is based, using as its base.
This should be of use. That was much easier than expected.
Wow, nice going.
Can you just stop with these fucking attacks?
Are you prepared?
Yeah, all this damage out of nowhere from these fucking archers. Yeah, I'm going to no get the S rank again because all that damage it just comes from those archers just piling it on for no reason. All that damage from nowhere. Mages are supposed to resist archer damage, and you see how much damage they put me in 2 seconds? Bowbreaker will make this so much easier. Thank God we've got Bowbreaker, that'll make this so much easier.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Duscur.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern Lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refused to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are.
Go Baron Dominic. This is Annette's uncle, by the way.
Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
Is he going to face them himself? Or...
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus, and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Cry out loud. Make camp in the forest with two allies camp in the forest at night. Sylvain and Mercedes are already up at max. Annette and Felix are already maxed out. God! It's so hard to... Well, Ingrid and Rodrigue, I'd like to see their support chains. Because Rodrigue is the father of Ingrid's fiance who was killed in the tragedy of Dusker. He's also the father of Felix, but Felix would be Ingrid's stepbrother. Yeah, not stepbrother. Stepbrother? No, not stepbrother. Brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. That's it. Finally, remember the fucking term properly. Yeah, so Felix would be Ingrid's brother-in-law, and Enrique would be her father-in-law. Except the fact that she never got to marry him because he died before that happened.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, trade some smithing stones because I got too many of them. I'm not really bothered about a Garfium. I don't really give a fuck for a Garfium. I'm not using it so much. Umbral Steel, maybe. Because I got the Sword of the Creator now. Venom Stone, I barely ever use. Black Sand Steel. Arcane Crystal, maybe, maybe not. Wood Steel, probably would use, because it's used for the high level stuff. So yeah, let's just get some more high level wood steel. And then deliver more resources. See, this stuff would all be useful if I wasn't a New Game Plus and had already maxed out all my fucking facilities. So as it is, I can just deliver it all without giving a fuck. Get some more mithril. I can only hold 999 smithing stones at once, so that's why I periodically stop and go and trade them in for some other things.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, where's Murky? Right. The woman who sounds like a car, Mercedes.
Hello there. Oh, that's right. An outing sounds lovely. Where are you taking me?
The nearest tall bridge I can chuck you off. Florist is a...
Come with you?
Yeah.
I'm flattered.
Unfortunately, I'd much rather have Ingrid or Annette.
Look, a rare flower. Its fruit is really sweet and delicious.
Of course, she would like pick a fruit for
That
her.
looks delicious. We should bring it back to camp with us and make some dessert with it.
God. I am only doing this for the bonus of getting your
Both
charm
of my
increased.
parents were great cooks. I even remember them teaching each other recipes when I was young. Cute, don't you think?
If it shuts you up, teach me how to cook.
That's right.
There you go. Question. That's about the family?
The time I spent living with my mother and brother were some of the most precious moments in my life.
I hate to break it to you, but we kind of beat the crap out of your brother in the last battle. Ask for more details?
Oh, that's right.
Okay, that worked.
I wonder how my mother is faring. I do get letters from her sometimes, at least.
You should go see her?
That makes sense.
Yay. I mean, Yuri travelled all the way from fucking one end of the Empire to the Kingdom just to go see his mother, so... Her travelling a few miles down the road is probably not going to bother too much. Right, what have you got to say?
Is there something you'd like to say? Don't be shy. I've been far too busy to take proper care of my hair recently. We don't have many opportunities to leave camp these days. Maybe I should have dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, her voice just sounds so fucking childish. Like, she sounds like she's 6 years old, as in the tone of her voice and all that.
Thank you for today. I hope we can do it again soon.
You know, it'd be like a guy whose voice hasn't broke. That's if she was a guy, it would be like her voice hadn't broken.
Greetings. Blast. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Right.
Hey there. Need something?
Hang on, relation effects. What have we got in this new? Oh, we've got the Subsign Creator Sword, but we don't need that just now. Haroti. Well, that can be used for Happy, so we may as well spend a bit of money on that. And the Aegis Shield, which is Felix's. But I've kind of unequipped that for just now while I've got the Experience Gem.
Is this it?
Until I recruit Byleth, I'm not going to bother with unlocking the Sword of the Creator. Now, you, Felix, are having a hard time with things. So we'll spend a bit of money upgrading you.
Is this it?
Ah, yes, Sylvain, you're having a hard time because you've got a bad lance. But you're a Dark Knight now, so you can take that lance as ultimate off him. Yeah, you'll be fine with that. Annette's got her own axe. Dedu has that axe, so he should be fine. Crusher, yeah, Crusher's fine the way it is. Ash has a Brave Bow, which isn't that bad, but we could just... Yeah, for a bit of wood steel, we could upgrade it a bit for him.
Is this it?
We have no fists until we get fucking Balti back. Flame and Mercedes have decent tomes. Yeah, I've bought Sophis and Arvel and Seros, Rhea, whatever you want to fucking call her. You can call her Immaculon if you want. She's got so many fucking names. Just... Yeah, Flame's doing just fine with her tome.
See you around.
But yeah, Sylvain is now a Dark Knight, so I can actually upgrade him and give him a fucking lance that's worth a damn. Yeah, take that lance off of him. You've now got a lance as Zoltan plus 20. You'll be just fine now, Sylvain. And what's his lance actually do? Mounted damage up and chain. Fine. Boost mounted damage is decent. It's not the best in the world, but he's always on a horse, so we may as well have something to boost his damage on a horse.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey. Burning Dory at max. Flame and Dory. Yeah, it was Flame and Dory I wanted to go.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
Okay, fine.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
You'd never guess Flame's like 1,400 years old.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Sylvain and Ingrid. Sylvain and Annette. Well, that means I get Annette and Sylvain and me all racing each other. Yeah, okay.
Solid, solid. Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't actually give a fuck for the awakenings. I imagine the dude and Ingrid must have a funny conversation. Given, yeah, the dude is from Dusker, and Ingrid believed for years that it was people Dusker killed her fiance.
Hey, this is great.
And that gets shown more in Three Houses.
You made this. Impressive.
Where Ingrid is blatantly racist towards the dude in her support sheet. At the start, anyway.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Towards the end of the support chain, she realizes the people that people of Dusker were not actually to blame. And to do is just his usual self, doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, okay, be angry if you want.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard.
Oh, yes, Annette and her songs. Oh, yes, that cannot be anything but fun.
The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar.
What about the one in the library that goes kaboom? Or the song about the boxes that she sang for Felix. The library song she sang for Felix, and what was the other song she made for Felix? There was the library, there was the boxes, and there was the food. Was it the food? Something to do with food. Because that yes.
What a weird thing to sing about.
I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with the human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is. It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
All right, all right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
Well, yeah, I can't deny that. Sorry, Annette. But it's true that there's nothing you can really do now. Even if you write totally new lyrics and sing them for the whole army, there's no guarantee they'll get as big as the ones that are already out there.
You have a point, but still.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
All these support chains are locked.
Care to make yourself? We all must do
Anyway,
our
I want
fair
to check
share.
on Rodrigue's supports. Shez, Ingrid, and Felix. And Dimitri.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, we can get a lot from doing Ingrid and Rodrigue.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Honestly, that support chain with
We all must do our fair share.
Felix and Annette and Free Houses. That'd be one of the best ever. It's just Seth and me. I'll just gift him up for that then. Flane, it's got Dorothea. Let's see, Ingrid. I want to see that one. Ingrid talking to her father-in-law. Ingrid and the Do still got to go. Ingrid and Dimitri, Ingrid and Sylvain, and Ingrid and Sylvain are going to go quite quick. Possibly Ingrid and Dimitri as well.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, there's an Ingrid and Dimitri right there, so I've already used Ingrid. No, I've already used Ingrid, so I can't use her. Yeah, Felix and Dimitri, that'll do. Because if in the Free Houses you got a Sword of Zoltan for giving them support.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Okay, so it's a unique conversation between Felix and Dimitri.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, no. We can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
We all must do our fair share.
Our league's got both me and Ingrid. Okay. I want to see what Rodrigue has to say, even though I never use him.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend, I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard. It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
Yes, I despise the cold.
Oh, it's miserable. Bet I'm not the only person who thinks that way either, seeing how much it snows. I honestly used to think it was some kind of beautiful magic when I was a kid, but I realize now just how rough this stuff can be.
To be frank, I'm not fond of the snow myself. Not to mention the countless lives we've lost to the bitter chill of winter. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter.
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and his majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment I thought my heart would never beat again.
So, Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
And Ingrid, this would be interesting.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them, and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example, but you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Interesting. They never once mentioned the fact. No.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Everybody needs a class. Oh yeah, Trickster and Holy Knight for him, but he doesn't need it just yet because he's still got plenty. Ah. No, you were tricking me. I thought that was available. High Lord to Great Lord. Come on, Dimitri as a Great Lord is the only class he can be in. Ah. He's about to finish Mortal Savant and we'll need something else. Let's get him Dancer, because Felix was an amazing dancer.
I can make this work.
Okay, Sylvain is steadily going up the Dark Knight, so he doesn't need it just now. I think Mercedes is completely finished, apart from the Warlock, but she'll soon have that done, so take her down. Yeah, the Lance career to get her to Dark Knight and Holy Knight. I might give her an Arrow of Indra. Mercer Annette has Warrior and Wyvern Lord to master. That's fine. Ingrid is almost done with Falcon Knight. Let's get her a Holy Knight. That way, if any wing freshers come up, can just change her class and let her go as a Holy Knight instead of a
grow stronger?
Falcon Knight. Rodrigue, level 10 Holy Knight already. I've never used them. Yeah, I got Bernie doing Falcon Knight just to give her something to do. Dory's got Holy Knight. And she's also got Priest. And Warlock and then Gremory, so she'll have plenty to do. Petra's got Dancer and then I can get her something else. Happy's got Gremory and then Priest. Okay, Seteth is on Holy Knight and then Dark Knight when he gets done with that. Flane is charging through Gremory and then I'll start her in the Lance career and get her to the Dark Knight. Ash, Let's actually get you towards Thief, so we can get you that skill. Do we get any more units or not? Ah, Dimitri and Dadu are back, so. And there's Rodrigue. Yeah, Rodrigue. Right, Felix and Rodrigue. We'd like to see that go up. And then we could split Annette and Ingrid between Dedu and Dimitri. Get some friggin' support points between them.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, Assassin's a good class for Ash as well.
This could work.
But he doesn't need Assassin because he's already got the lock touch skill. Oh, I really should change Mercedes and Sylvain as well. Oh, I got some land skills from Dark Knight. There's Ingrid. She's almost mastered Falcon Knight.
Hey, a new power.
How can I best use this power?
Yes, this makes sense.
This will help everyone. I could use this.
Yeah, that's your master the
Work
class.
to grow.
Well, look at that. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
You can go dancer then. Who else went up on the... Oh, Petra got special dance, but that's just from...
Teamwork can really take you places.
Yes, this makes sense.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Light Blade. Well, that's a hell of a skill.
Time to work you into shape.
Will this make me stronger?
And change Ash's training class to assassin.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right, a sport goes between Dimitri, Felix, Rodrigue, and Ingrid. Dimitri and Ingrid, okay, so that finished that sport chain off for him. So it'll be Felix and Rodrigue as well then.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies, I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Duscur?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Duscur, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had.
No, you didn't take it well. That was one of the supports for Dimitri and Ingrid. He tried to tell her what happened, and she blew her top at him.
I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Duscur, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you, though it shames me to admit it. I likely lack the courage to go alone, but with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
Right, Felix and his dad. This cannot go wrong.
Hey, what kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Srang, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Uh-oh. He just stood in a minefield.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Oh. Right, yeah, save that there, and let's go into the next battle, see if we can S ranks and easily get through them all and do the blah 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 main quest. So I've got 1, 2, 3 to S rank, and 2 mini battles. The mini battles will, oh god, it's gonna be 2 beasts, isn't it? Oh, no, thank fuck for that. It's just route the enemy. Right. Bow. Lance. Axe. Right, okay, so we want a sword unit, a mage unit, a bow unit, and an axe unit. Annette's got an experience bonus, we'll take her.
I can do this.
And we want a sword unit. Well, Shez is overpowered as shit, so there's no point in taking him. Felix will need the training still. Right, abilities. I don't give a fuck for battle instincts. I'll put it on if I've got nothing else to put on. The Bowbreaker is definitely needed. Right, and as for who I'll control, I'll take Fury. No, he's already mastered this class. So is Ash, so yeah, I'll take Feline. Now why is... Oh, because she's flying and they're bows.
Let us away.
Yes, let us away.
I'm gonna pull my...
Right, and
I'll give it 1000%.
Smash
Leave
this
everything
thing.
to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Hey, wait. Just you watch.
I'm with you.
Holy shit.
Can't let it end like this.
I'm sorry.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll do my
Oh, did
best.
Flame accidentally destroy all the Ashes things?
I'm a little
Okay.
nervous about this.
Leave everything. Let me
We
at
weren't strong enough.
You gotta do this. This is it.
Oh, that's one way to get rid of them. Right, Ash, you take care of that.
Our time has finally come.
They seem to have us overpowered.
Leave everything to me.
Right, what's this beast got? Sword and axe and holy. Well, that means
I will give it my all.
Slain should be down here,
Please support them.
and Annette should
I'll
be
give it
down here.
1000%.
I'll back you up.
It's worth. Stand down.
This will be your grave. Give it up. It's pathetic. It's not over.
Oops.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
You run into that for a second.
I'm a little. Here I go. I won't say it. I've got you now.
I should get the kill count up a bit.
One step closer to my goal.
You'll have to take things from here.
You have to keep the momentum going.
Give it up.
Yeah, Felix, once he's got a speed boost, is just strong.
Oh, my turn.
Well, she hasn't holy, so.
This should be of use. Thanks. It's a net time. You're finished. Gotcha.
Have a fucking.
You're finished. No backing down. You're finished. You gotta do this. You're finished. This is it.
I'll do my best. Stand down.
This will be your grave. Give it up.
And kill.
Pathetic.
Oh, no. I'm surprised it's still living after all that.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Then again, considering we're quite a few levels onto leveled. Oh, we still got the S rank.
I can do even better.
At least I'm getting B-class fucking rusted weapons now. Ooh. Ah, here we go again. There'll be a bandits and then a beast. Right, lance, axe, sword and sword. Dimitri, Sylvain, Rodrigue, Bernie. Let's see, Sylvain. Let's try out your newly powered up abilities. Hopefully that'll be all the abilities we need to fucking deal with the monster. Because I recognise the map, it's a monster spawning in the far right
We'll
side.
set them straight.
I'll give it my best shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my
In
best.
fact, we'll send Ash out to the far outlier.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Because Ash
I'll do
is
what I
pretty
can.
fucking weak at dealing with people.
It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll make sure. Stand back.
I'm with you.
Stand down.
Got you.
This is all my fault.
Can't let my friends down.
Destroy lots of people at once.
Hey, you tried. Tough luck. Sit.
This tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Got you.
I'm dragging the others down.
Right, you just get a lot of fucking kills in for us till we get that 200.
Let me at him.
I have things I'm fighting for too, you know.
Why don't you always try this hard?
Our time has finally come.
I've grown a lot.
Not good. They've got us on the back foot.
Finished.
I'm dragging the others down.
You gotta do this. Gotcha. This is it. Never.
Stand down.
Right, sword, axe, bow, frost.
It's worth a shot.
Here I You'll have to take things from here.
And there we go.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'm not stopping now.
Yeah, see if we can S rank this one. And I'll have to go back and empty supplies because, you know, I've done 3 battles. Right, taking into account we've got a fucking dark mage to deal with.
I can fight as well.
I can depart at once.
Yeah, Ingrid is not affected by dark mages, who are effective against cavalry. Deploying cavalry classes is not going to be in our favour, so deploying Annette, who can fly,
I won't let you down.
means that she won't be affected by the dark mages. The archers will be easy enough for Flame to deal with on her own, so. Plus we got the filled warrior gauges right at the start.
There's too much at stake for failure. I will never. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
And Ingrid's unaffected by archers, actually. Yes, because she has the Lampos shield.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. I shall do my part.
Falter.
My turn.
Now.
Excuse me.
Onward.
Be right back.
I'm with you.
Hey, I'll be right back to see you. That is a fuck ton of damage.
I feel my strength building. I will give it my all.
Right, Flint.
I shall do my
Deal with
part.
that now.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything. Let me at him. I've got to do this. This is it.
I won't lose.
Area successfully everything to me.
Yeah, we're going to have to get Ingrid down there and double.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, Flame,
I will
intercept.
give it my all. I shall do my
Can't have
part.
Ash intercept it. Oh, we can't have Ash intercept this one.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Well, here I go. I won't fail.
Get ready to use.
I've got you now. This captures a big win for our side.
Two of them at once.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Have to keep the momentum going.
Didn't I tell you to go kill a mage?
Leave everything to me. Leave every. Let me at him.
I'll do my best. I'm a little
Hi! Let me just use the big hammer.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I did it. I really did it.
knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now then, what next?
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin
Oh.
the operation. Our
Yeah,
orders are
deal with that
clear.
one, Ingrid.
I will do my best.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
They are relying on me.
Somebody help me!
Now let's get Flame up there. Post haste.
Retreat!
Looks like that's it for us.
Yes, we did it.
Right, where's everybody else?
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
You'll have to take things from here.
I'm gonna have fun with that Dark Mage.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
You.
That was great.
Undeaded.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Flame is not kind. She's an annihilation machine.
I'll give you a hand.
Would you move, please? Out of the way. I will give it. I shall do my part.
Our orders are clear. I'll
Our
handle
time
this.
has finally come.
You're mine!
Yeah, let's just clear the trash.
You'll never win!
Because Ingrid is the flying machine of death for any mage.
They put up a tough fight.
I'm gonna still find the Machine of Death for any mages in vicinity. Oh, hi Kevin. How you doing? Sorry, I was engrossed in battle and never spotted the comment. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
I cannot.
How's your missus getting on with the weed?
One step closer to my goals.
Did you witness?
Fortify. Oh, she's got Cotton Gale at 3 already. Okay, I can replace that with something else then. She has Excalibur, so...
I still have to...
Yay, unlocked that.
Right.
Oh, free uses on the Forge. Yes. Yes. I would like 10 free uses of the Forge. Yeah, so any news and when should we expect the baby, Kev? Well, yes. She should move up to Scotland if she doesn't like the heat. We get soaring high temperatures of 10 degrees up here. Support and supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah, so who would need it upgraded first? I could just do this Sublime Creator Sword. The Wodow's up a max. Sylvain's Lance is maxed out. Demetrian Ingrid might do one. Hot Clay I could do an upgrade as well if we wanted to. Let's look at Crusher. Ash is already maxed out. Oh, Shamir's here! Oh no, she isn't here yet. Still need a fist fighter. Flayn's Tome could do with a definite upgrade. Yes, that would definitely upgrade her a lot. Having that much extra. Take a lot of wood steel to do that. And 18 grand out of our money, but Flame would be a machine of destruction at that point.
Is this it?
Okay.
See you around.
And what support did we get? Ash and Annette.
What lovely weather. Morning walks really are the best. Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices.
Oh, that's good to hear then, Kev. Only got another, what, 7 months to wait? So she's already 2 months in. Oh.
But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great. I enjoy studying a lot, but I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Lenato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lenato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis. I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Farkas, but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Wait, that's not all the way. Let's carry on plowing through this shit. Ah, some nice names there.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You just have fun picking out names. Yeah. Poor wee Wayne will have to put up with that name for the rest of his life, so you know, make sure you pick a good one for it. Oh god, the no dodge battle. Erp. I hate no dodges. Right. Does Annette have any policies against it? No. But he's good against the fists. Try not to die this time, Ash. Tomes. Gauntlets. Tomes. And armor units. Well, we've got Shares who's good against Tomes.
Time to go to work.
I think I might just deploy Shares and let him go ham on the fucking Tomes. Even though he's clearly like 20 levels above everybody and could destroy everything in this map by himself. I don't care, I just want the S rank out of the way. I literally don't care if he's overpowered, I just want this map done.
Follow my lead. I'll do my best.
Ingrid.
Begin the operation.
Mage's Bane, Ingrid. Off you go.
I will give it my all. I shall do
Flame, go Caesar.
Not a problem.
Shez, please decimate your foes. Now handle the fucking Brawly boys.
I shall do my very best.
Because Ash can't do it on his own. Oh shit.
Let us take this stronghold.
Yeah, right.
We shall attack together. I really did it.
Get ready him. Well done, Flynn.
I
On
will
to the
give
next
it my
one.
all.
And
I shall do my part.
Shez is literally not going to fuck for anything right now. He's
Not a
just
problem.
destroying. Ah, you chose the girls' names and she chose the boys' names. Fair enough.
Got this. What's next? This stronghold will fall.
No, I can't dodge.
We shall attack together.
Ah, I can't dodge.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
And destroy all.
I've got you now.
Right.
Not a problem.
Right, Shez,
I've
annihilate.
got this.
Flynn, where are you? I need to get an armored unit.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Ingrid, do you not finish that Mayheed priest yet? Fair enough, you're almost done.
I've got you now.
Move out.
A successful conquest.
I'll do what I must. They put up a tough fight.
Take a breather. I've got you now. I'm getting stronger.
Definitely. You're definitely stronger.
I've got this.
Begin the operation.
Nah,
Our
random
orders are
beast should
clear.
appear soon.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Right now, Flynn.
I shall do. Oh, my turn.
I'll fight change you into Excalibur.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Drive them straight into their graves!
We're not losing.
Oh, you poor son of a bitch.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
To anyone.
You're mine!
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
We'll be in a good position.
Ah.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Position if we can capture this stronghold.
Would you move, please? Out of the way!
Hit them hard and fast.
Ah. Oh,
I
yeah.
will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Oh, hang on. What are these priests doing in my
Begin the operation.
town?
Our orders are clear.
I'm a little. Leave this to me.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate! We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Tastes more bitter
be black as coffee.
Now then.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shez shouldn't have any issues.
What next?
Oh yeah.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I did it. I really did it.
Take this! I've got you now!
My turn.
I will do my best.
A great success.
I know things are
Get
tough.
fortify up a bit.
We can't afford to lose hope.
Are you prepared? Just one moment, please.
Sorry.
They are relying on me.
There we go. Lily's poisoned to death.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group
Jasmine.
effort.
Ah, well. Yeah. Well. Yeah, well, sure they'll be happy either way, whatever he gets.
One step closer to my goals. I'm just glad I could.
How can I best use this power?
Muster. That's different to what Bernie Bear got, so. Yeah, that should be S rank in there. S rank in there. It's just that one. S rank. Oh, this mission. Hey. That can go up there. But Ingrid will have no issues dealing with these people. And let's face it, Dimitri has Ariad Bar. Whereas Yep, as long as the baby's healthy. Right, so Dimitri has Ariad Bar, whereas Sylvain doesn't have the Lance of Ruin yet. So, whereas Ingrid is far more better to deal with this thief because they have a rapier, and rapiers don't affect falcons. Like, well, Pegasus or the Falcon Knight. Yeah, that should do.
Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
This battle.
Oh god, I hope we are, Flynn.
I'll do my best.
We'll take that stronghold for me, Ash.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Begin the operation.
Yeah, Ingrid, you've got Lewin on you.
Orders are clear.
You have no issues clearing people out.
is one we cannot afford to lose.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change her off fucking Cutting Gale again.
We will win. I am sure of it. Forward march!
Shut up, you daft sniper. I'm not putting up with your sniper crap again. The main mission start. I've already completed it.
No way we can lose.
Let us take this stronghold.
That works well with her ability.
I got this.
They are relying on me.
Witness our valiant efforts.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll handle this. You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Right. Ash.
I'm a little. Here I go.
No use. We can't gain any ground.
Remove these people, please, so we can carry on.
I've got you now.
I know drill arrow is one of the better techniques for an archer, so I've left him with that.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I like that dialogue to show that he's gotten over his
We will proceed as planned.
inability to trust in his friends.
We must strive to
We can ill afford defeat here. Now then, what next?
I'll not fall. On to the next then.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I've got you now.
I've awaited this.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll handle
No
this.
looking back.
Yeah, just burning quake the shit out of them.
So steadfast.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Begin the operation.
Yeah, you help out Flame,
Our
because
orders are
archers don't
clear.
affect you in any way whatsoever.
I shall take the lead. Bear witness to my might. Stand down!
You shall pay.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall.
For this, you
my
hear?
turn.
That should do it.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
This should be a few
Let's take it for ourselves. Yes, we did it.
Victory is mine. That was much easier.
Yeah, because when she attacks people with something like Wind Torn, which is what she gives them with that,
Take pride in this result.
she gets warrior gauge filled up faster, and the warrior gauge is what lets her do that big
Is it
fucking
over?
attack.
At last, our long fight has come to an end.
What?
Did you witness my?
You need to kill more enemies. I annihilated lots of enemies, thank you, game.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Wait, No in hard mode, but come on, game. I'm pretty sure I killed more than 700 people that time. I'll go for the same formation. 500, alright. I was only 13 people away from a fucking it.
Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
Okay. I should probably upgrade the crest abilities and all that.
We cannot afford to lose.
Oh, yeah, better give it orders. Ingrid!
Begin the operation. Our orders
Yeah,
We
Dimitri,
will proceed as planned. We
there.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Ash. Immediately look at that stronghold.
I am counting on every one of you to help me see it through to the end.
I'm with you.
We're making history here, people.
They are relying on
Let
you!
us take this stronghold.
Would you move, please? Out of the way!
Sorry, but we gotta fall back for now.
All right, let's do this.
This should be a fuse.
We'll give it a go.
Now then, what next?
Bombard, this lot, as many kills as possible. Fucking hell, almost 1 million damage out of that. Flane is.
Rather disappointing.
Yeah, her. It scales with her dex, and her dex is decently high, so.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Well, it's got a rapier, so Dimitri's not getting near that.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Leave this to me.
On to the next then.
Yes,
Stop that crawler. Stop that pigeon.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
I've got you now.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I won't back down.
A striking display.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Oh, no.
That should do it.
Just do it. We're done for. The rest.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
It's up to you.
This moment.
I did it. I really did it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Oh, I need to get Dimitri a second warrior gauge as well. Well, it's not ready yet.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Now die!
Yeah, you just get atrocities.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of—
Begin the opera. Our orders are clear.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Right, Ash, you've got until they seize that
I'm a
base.
little nervous about this. Here I go!
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Could have gone better. Have to keep the momentum going. I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall. Oh, my turn.
Let us crush their defenses.
Just one moment, please. Thank you. I wish there was another way.
You set a fine example.
And dead it.
Let us raise our
Gleam
voices in
is
victory.
seriously overpowered. Finally!
I cannot grow complacent.
Did you witness my prowess?
Yes, we did witness your prowess. Now let's remember to change people's skills. Because I don't want Lane stuck on fucking Cutting Gale. Although Cutting Gale works pretty well with her unit ability, which lets her build her warrior gauge faster. Now, how did you get support with? Ash and Ingrid. The two nerds nerding out. Okay. Well, geeks more like. Yeah. The night geeks, yes, because they're geeks for stories of knights and chivalry.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. I might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Fargus, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that.
Yeah, the Galatea lands are pretty barren.
It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland. And the soil we do have is so poor, even the weeds disdain it.
I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
We've tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but, well, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lug, yes?
Oh god, they're going to nerd
From
out.
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part. At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lug, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
That's potatoes.
It sounds too good to be true. Like a crop out of a fairy tale.
It's going to be a potato, isn't it?
My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
Yep, that was the two geeks. Both of them love the stories of chivalry and Knight's Tales of King Lug as part of their support chain in Free Houses. They're just constantly geeking out about these
Training
stories.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, it's expensive to level up.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Yeah, Dimitri's strength should really go up a lot higher.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
I've grown a lot.
I'm pretty sure once he becomes a Great Lord, his growth will be much better.
Can't let my friends down.
Get everybody to about level 40.
I'm not stopping now.
That way we'll only be 20 levels under what we need to be.
I hope I can be more...
Yeah, everybody who needs it is at level. Oh fuck, I forgot there's paralogs to do.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hi there.
I completely forgot I got paralogs this chapter. Did I forget the paralogs last chapter, or only this chapter I got them? No, it's this chapter I got them. Whew.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I'd better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry. I was lost in thought for a second there.
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker. You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago. So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker.
Well, she lost her fiancé. Okay, that explains why she's so upset.
And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise.
Yes, but there's a difference between alive with all limbs and alive with the arms and legs cut off.
We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king. And we can't afford to lose this battle.
Well then.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
I like that change in Felix there. We're here as representatives of the king. Oh yes, I better call him king. I want to do overeat. Oh, whatever. I'll move to do myself. Ingrid's a flying class good because that'll give her access right over here really fast. Oh boy. We have to save all these people. And Shez is the only one that's actually on par with the level. Well, actually, Shez is over-leveled, but hell,
We must help.
that's nothing new for Shez to be over-leveled.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Right, and to do, you can just back up
Let's begin.
Felix for just now,
I will be your shield.
and I'll take
Our orders are clear.
Ingrid.
I'll handle this.
Permit no casualties.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
No killing. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Now die!
I should definitely get the endurability of Lewin up. Oh, fucking burning quake your arse out the way.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I've got. Take a breather.
That's thrown open the gate, so
let's begin.
They do immediately save that one.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Felix, go save that one. The rest are all locked away. No, he's not locked away. We can send Shez all the way up there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
And then she could fly all the way up there to get that. Yep. I'll take Philly Rule. Yeah, take Philly Rule.
It's worth a stand down.
Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry. Let us take this stronghold.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Grant them no.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I don't have to protect them, do I?
It's time. Mercy.
I really hate that launch charge.
These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here? This stronghold will fall!
We'll just go away.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Don't have to worry about Shez. That he's over leveled anyway.
My hometown is near these woods. The same dates where the late king met his end.
Oh. I didn't know.
Fargus rats, always sticking their noses where they don't belong. You're mine!
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got
They're
Take
going
a
to be
breather.
trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
Do not dwell on old wounds. Come.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home to do.
Your concern is unnecessary. But thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle here. Stay focused.
Oh, go away.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Take that stronghold.
I've got this.
It's time. I'm going.
This stronghold will fall. No, not yet. This ends now.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Right. Yeah, Felix, you aid him with You go up there and kill that thing, so you're ready to go up there. And Ingrid, you got an assassin left to deal with.
I'll handle this.
This is from the Paralogue with Leonie as well. Can't be arsed. Burning Quake.
I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
Let's begin.
It seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help. You're mine! You'll never win!
Go. Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
You're doing a lot of damage, Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It shares, get your ass up there and take that territory.
I've got this.
And the door, you can take the final area.
I'll do it. Dusker has all sorts of people, good and bad.
I defy you! Give in!
That's pretty much the way of the world.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friends from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
You come for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
This is the one we're after. Remember.
It's time to move.
Our orders are clear.
It's time.
We need him alive. Surprised the boss sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from us as possible.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Why did you participate in the massacre? I must know. Tell me.
Oh, don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
That's it, you. How do you like getting constantly knocked around by a charging horse?
Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
You have no right to say that.
No! What are you gonna do to me?
Chop off your arms and legs?
Come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away. A decent effort.
I think I'll keep Shadowblade on him because that is powerful as fuck. Stormblade, I'll see if it's getting better. Finesse Blade definitely suits Felix. But the smash for to do, maybe not.
I'm getting.
I remember go change Fleeing.
This was a long time coming. And a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it has recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't see Ingrid in that. There's no option for Ingrid. Well, I know Glenn fought for his king and his land, so say the lands. He's less like mad at that, maybe.
You mean Fraldaria's territory itself?
No. Well, yes. Obviously I have a duty to protect my home. But my brother didn't really do that. I mean the future of the kingdom itself. Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Sure thing.
Good. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
I'm not too worried about missing out on Dusker heavy infantry as a battalion, but getting the Galatea Pegasus School is awesome. Yep, the Galatea Pegasus School is one of the better battalions in Three Houses, so less endurance, but otherwise it's just the same. So it's like a B-class version of the Black Eagle Pegasus School. That reminds me, I should probably buy some. Holy fuck, his speed is way up, isn't it? Now, Shadowblade I will definitely keep. That is a fun ability for him. Lightning Axe sounds like a bit fun. I'll give him a way to deal with armoured units. Right, Finesse Blade, like I said, is kind of Felix. That is something that scales with Dex and it does a lot of damage because it's just Felix. In a nutshell. And he got it from talking with someone? Must have got that from a support conversation somewhere. Ingrid, Stormblade. Increase with speed. Lance jab does suit Ingrid. Yeah, the conversation ones seem to be some of the better skills. Than Flame. She hasn't got any conversation skills yet. Like Excalibur kills flyers, wind magic, and breaks armor. Nice. And she got Fortify at level 2. Not to mention a magic of 60 fucking 3.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Right, let's go finish off this chapter.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We're doing alright. I'm staying on par with the enemies, so even though they're like 15 levels above me.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
I think he already has.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western Lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arval, Out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Right. Well, the sacred shield and the calling guards is no-brainers. Armor protection is also brilliant. Poison tactic, which will last the entire battle, versus stronghold sabotage, which wouldn't. Yeah, go with poison tactic. Right, we've got axes, armored axes, tomes, bows, tomes, bows, tomes, and lance. So we'll need at least the lance. I am giving the least fucks for. Given all the bows, I want the axe unit to be to do. Yeah, sword unit, which is Shez, is easy going. Lance unit like Ingrid for taking care of all those fucking tome units. Yeah, all the dark mages means taking horses into battle would be a bad idea. Mercedes would be a good idea because they're against all those mages and archers.
I'll do my best.
And Sylvain would not have an easy time for all those dark mages.
I can fight as well.
Whereas Flame is okay against them, so is Felix. Yeah. Whereas Felix is a good unit, I'll let him run free and I'll take control of Flame, so I have one of each different type that I would need. 23 minutes to complete this in S rank. If I don't do it, I am not 100% bothered.
If I count my...
Everything's locked, so...
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we?
Annie, you follow Ingrid.
I'll back you up. Shall we?
In fact, Dimitri, you follow
We will
the dude.
proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we?
You can follow me.
Provide assistance.
Felix can
do what I
follow
can.
Flame.
I'm here to help.
And you lot just follow me while we charge through.
Teus, Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
Fuck off!
Focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause.
Don't even bother with the pace.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Such foolishness. Show them the price of their folly.
I've got you now!
Right, now we need an axe.
It's time to move.
And while we're at it, Flame can get up there and deal with that Dark Mage with Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem.
I'm going.
An ambush. There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
Not a problem. I've got it.
We shall attack together.
I got this.
Let us take this stronghold.
Their shares, we don't have to worry. He'll handle armor units like they're not even there.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Begin the operation. Our order.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
Begin the operation. Our orders are
Yeah, just use combat down and help deal with this.
I shall do my part.
Not a problem.
It's
I've
a
got
disadvantage and it's still not even bothering them. Fuck it.
Give in!
There is little time for idling.
Come on, they do one.
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
not a problem.
I'm off so long as we stand together.
The Baron lies dead ahead.
Ja, Vescom.
I can still fight
Right. Yeah, that's a Vescom there.
That should do it.
There's a
Let's
Vescom.
keep moving, Gustav.
We're going to have to disable that, aren't we? Gustav, can you pick up the pace? I've cleared everything. Right. Everything's cleared, Gustav. Come on. Pick up the pace.
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
Mages. Okay, we have a way to deal
Begin
with
the
them.
operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll handle
There are
this.
so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and they should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
Yeah, just get burning quick.
Align itself with the royal family. This feeble rebellion will fall to its knees.
My name carries weight, yes, but I lack the might to back it up. Do not expect such things from me, Gustav.
Lambert died by Cornelia's hand, and she is who you choose to side with.
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people safe.
They're all dead?
However,
Already?
my heart lies not in this
Oh, I was just
fight.
having fun.
If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Will you bring a few more?
Thank you, my brother.
You dropping a few more mages because
You will not
I'm still
regret
fighting
this
them.
decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place.
To do? Where the fuck are you going?
Let's begin.
Get back up there and stay on Gilbert.
I will be your shield.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Oh, my dear Titanus. Hunt these beasts down.
A Titanus! Awesome! Lance Fist Tome. Flane.
I will give it
Get up
my
here.
all. Please support them.
No fists, so we'll just take the lance. Oh, hello there. Would you kindly go dispose of that?
I've got this.
Ches, and
it's time
to dispose of them.
We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
Yeah. Titanus, go die.
Thank you, my friend.
Another one of Cornelius' weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose. Such powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good here.
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lord's troops.
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
How? Cornelius
Just
said
one
we
moment,
would
please.
win this handily.
If they're working with Cornelia, then were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame
for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
Is that all? I was expecting something
In
tough.
her back pocket this whole time.
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah,
they
yeah.
last their
1,400
reinforcements,
years.
Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Be of use?
Thanks.
On my way.
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
Yep, I knew Viscum was coming up.
What is this?
I'll handle this.
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
Not a problem.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them.
We've already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do. Form a barrier.
I've got you now!
There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
I cannot grow complacent.
Yeah, so we'll just drop the shield on everybody.
This may not halt the attacks, but it will at least lessen their impact.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Forgive me, Gustav.
My turn.
I fear I cannot do much.
Take a breather.
My brother cannot fall. Without him, our strategy is doomed to failure.
I've got you now!
Yeah, just wait till I get Flame down there.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Can you just wait up, you stupid idiot? Stop charging right into where the enemies are. Will you wait there for 5 fucking seconds? Just stop moving, you idiot. Come back to where I can heal you. Will you just come back to where I can heal you, you idiot? Will you fucking stop running off to die?
Hear me well! Lower this drawbridge at once!
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away.
You idiot, will you stop charging off? Will you wait? Why is he so determined to die? Will you come back here? Oh, Flame's caught up.
I will give it my all. Please support them. I will do my best.
He's literally the biggest idiot possible.
You shall not break through!
You don't have time for this! What's your call, Boar?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
Just one moment, please.
What to do? There he is.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Everyone, I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward!
Like 1,000,000 damage from flame.
Dusker?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Tricks.
What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
More of those weapons. We'll never reach that witch now.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcement.
Right, I want Ingrid all the way over there.
Let's begin.
Or even the do. Will do.
I will be your
Yeah,
shield.
the do will do. The do. Right, he'll have no problems with that mage whatsoever.
Are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
Shit, I'm gonna have to go
These
around the long
weapons
way.
continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
They're just big Tesla coils. Excuse me. Small, powerful
Let them in.
witch coming through.
I feel my strength building.
Yeah, that's definitely a Scythia level of power.
I will give it my all. I will give it my all. Let us move out.
Not a problem.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
Yeah.
Our orders are clear.
I've got my turn.
Right, 2 of them are disabled.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
Well, they were made in Shambhala.
Wait, that's it?
Well, speed's all you need, mate. That is kinda your thing.
Not a problem.
Where's Gustav?
I'm here to help.
Protect him.
I will do my best.
Oh, hang on. Well, I'm gonna make you an potion. Wrong fucking turn.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do it. We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated. Not yet.
I can still fight.
Right, all down. All of us come on down.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever.
Oh, Jesus Christ, 2 seconds. Brothers, is all I can see.
Begin the operation. I have your
Little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Visco. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Emperor himself is joining this battle,
Matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Do you know he's already dead? Alright, okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Ingrid, you're the fastest, so
Begin the operation.
get your arse over there and help out with them.
Our orders are clear.
I don't understand. Where did I go wrong?
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance. Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
I'd hope to keep my hands clean. It seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
Finally shown yourself. There will be no escape for you this time. I assure you.
Right, Flame.
I shall do
Start attacking her.
Let's begin.
The dude can help out. Right, all out offensive of everybody but Ingrid, who
Begin the
remain
Our
there.
orders are clear.
Take a breather.
We will be counted on you.
my turn.
Allow me.
Yeah, just take a burning quake, you asshole.
You kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Our orders are clear.
I've got it. Take a breather.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight.
Yeah, whatever. Cornelia doesn't really stand much of a chance.
We've managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done.
Take this! I've got you now!
Lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Yeah, you're a
Seize the
Garfian
witch.
bitch.
It's time she told us the truth.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
It wasn't even an S rank. I killed so many, and it wasn't even enough for S rank.
I need to be stronger.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, sword dance is up. Yay. I see Falcon Knight, Graham Ray, Mortal Savant. Oh, so Felix just mastered Mortal Savant. Not that Tomahawk. Tattered Toe might be okay. Killer Lance, Luck Factor. Killer Knuckles, Venom Edge. I mean, the Venom in this is pretty decent. Oh yeah, I got 10 renown. Amazeballs.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word. But I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death. And perhaps she was as well.
No, actually Edelgard had nothing to do with his father's death. She only said that bit to try and tempt him to continue the war. Edelgard may know something about her mother's death, but Dimitri's father's death she knows nothing of, as far as I know, other than the fact that Talis is the one who orchestrated it and she knows that he did it. That's about as much as she knows.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh, hang on. Is Anselma dead? I think she is dead, but I don't think she died by Edelgard's hand. Because Shez keeps mentioning his mother was well educated and knew about a lot about magic and lived a lonely life in a remote mountain village out of the way. Are they trying to imply Shez's adoptive mother is Edelgard's mother, or in other words, Dimitri's stepmother? Is that what the implication is here? Because I can see that happening. I can see that plot twist coming. That Shez's adoptive mother is in fact Anselma, Edelgard's birth mother or biological mother, and Dimitri's stepmother.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
She was killed and replaced by an Algarvian.
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire, which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible?
Well, yeah, once you beat her, you just take her captive.
I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known. But we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City.
And this will be the end of the chapter 1.
The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the fortress city at once and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road, the same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road's supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Saros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
As scheming as Claude is, he wouldn't be stupid enough to attack the kingdom without good reason. So he's probably planning an attack on the Empire. Because Claude is not someone who'd make a needless bloodshed. Ergo would not attack the kingdom for no reason. Maybe I can support with Dimitri to do Annette and Felix. Right, so Felix and Dimitri can get their first support. Felix and Ingrid is locked. Felix and Annette is locked. Felix and Shez is locked. Dimitri and Dedu. Dimitri and Felix. And then there's Annette who has Dedu. Okay, I got an award. If I'm right, this is chapter 9 now, which means it'll be the end of the... Well, this is chapter 9, end of the first part. Yeah, end of part 1, basically. Let's see, Record Keeper and Scarlet Blaze, part 1 ended on chapter 9. There's Azure Gleam. And we're in chapter 9.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Well, how'd it go?
An extra large bullion next. Nice. Then we get a
Any results, a
Garfield,
good
which is
result.
I don't actually care about. So let's have a look at the war map.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ooh, we get Sethlin's monks. That would be a nice reward. Yeah, notice how on their own paralogue, the battalions you get is named after their true names and not the names they use. So Setif and Flane get the Keyhole Wyvern Cole, which is for Setif because he is Keyhole, and Flane gets the Sethline monks because she is Saint Sethline. And they are in fact father and daughter and not brother and sister as they claim.
Make sure you're ready.
Anyway, that'll be that for tonight. It's already late enough. I've waited for an hour and a half.